Antica.
Cu mult timp în urmă, un mic copil se juca cu chendama, ca orice alt copil de pe acea vreme. Ce nu știa el este că, pentru el urma ca viața lui să se schimbe, să ajungă să fie apreciat de mii de oameni. La început a fost greu, nu s-a lăsat și ușor el a crescut și acum rupe tot în materie de gaming. El este nimeni altul decât BELDI și acum va intra live pentru a vă ține în tensiune. Stai aproape, urmează un live senzație cu BELDI în prim plan.
Ok, salutare băieți. Astăzi, o nouă seară, o nouă zi. Suntem din nou live cu cel mai șmecher joc al anului, și anume Hogwarts Legacy, partea a doua, băieți. Astăzi descoperim mai multe despre magia antică, The Ancient Magic. Salutare acolo. Cosmine, salutare Vasi, salutare la toată lumea, băieți. Astăzi continuăm cel mai șmecher joc pe care l-am jucat anul ăsta. Vreau să vă zic că ieri m-am distrat de minune și de asta am și intrat live la ora asta așa de vreme, la ora 7. Noi intrăm de obicei. Salutare Octavian acolo, salutare la toată lumea, băieți. Vreau să-i dăm drumul la niște Hogwarts Legacy. Data trecută am reușit să luăm mătura și să facem acolo quest-uri. Trebuie să mai mergem la ceva clase, vreau să mai facem și niște side quest-uri și încet să vedem și dacă putem să facem ceva side quest-uri pentru magiile negre, Dark Arts, adică Crucio, Imperio, Avada Kedavra. De câte am văzut, poți la level 16 să iei Crucio, deci doar la level 16. Avada Kedavra se va lua doar la level 26. Deci o să avem ceva până o să luăm Avada Kedavra. Dar dacă se face la 16, probabil că în seara asta vom lua și noi unul dintre cele 3 Unforgivable Curses Crucio, care este vraja torturării. Mai tăie ele, nu mă întrebați de ce știu toate astea, sunt un nerd. Dar e foarte tare, Salutare acolo la toată lumea, băieți. Astăzi, partea a doua din Hogwarts Legacy. Ia auzi muzica. Mai taie din ele, ce bine sună. Deci azi cu partea a doua din Hogwarts Legacy, băieți. Să vedem la ce clase mai trebuie să mergem, cine mai aduce dungeon-ul ăla de Ancient Magic, trebuie să descoperim mai multe, să ducem cartea la profesorul Record, să vedem ce vrea să se întâmple acolo, să ne o să ne arate o hartă, că cu mai multe chestii. Sunt curios ce va fi și nu vom putea decât să jucăm mai departe, să descoperim. Dăm direct drumul Hogwarts Legacy, boys. Uite, poți să faci mai multe caractere. Ce tare. Deci o să mergem pe caracterul nostru BELDI, băgâdă, care arată foarte badass și este de la Ravenclaw. Haide, Ravenclaw, băieți, voi l-ați ales pe chat, așa că îi dăm continue și rupem. Sperăm că nu mai sunt spike-urile alea sau low FPS-urile, părțile de low FPS cum erau ieri. Dar bun, suntem înapoi în joc. Deci data trecută am reușit să luăm mătura. Yes, more flying. Mătura. Bun, hai să vedem puțin ce quest-uri avem de făcut. Vreau să încep prin a face ceva quest-uri secundare. De exemplu, uite, să luăm de pulso. Sau nu, presupun că Ghost of Our Love. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Find the Zenobia Globestone. Ia să vedem dacă putem să facem astea, să vedem unde sunt globestone-urile. Bun. Trebuie să găsim pietrele alea în zonele astea. Hai că avem mături, ar trebui să ne deplasăm destul de rapid să le găsim.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places, ok. High places, asta înseamnă... Dacă sunt high places...
Revelio.
Să dăm un revelio. Uite. Perfect.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Zenobia
I
Gobstone.
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Bun, mai trebuie să fie
I'd
una
better
aici.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Salutare, salutare, Pufarine. Cred că asta e în castel.
Revelio.
Rivelio. Ok, asta cred că o să fie puțin mai tricky de luat. Astea sunt prin castel. Ok, nu o să facem quest-ul ăsta. Am luat hack-ul de la băieții care zburau, da. Bun, vreau să facem depulsul. Avem nevoie să... Vreau să facem depulsul, da? Cred că e spelul de împins. Avem nevoie de use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and edurus potions and use them simultaneously. Ok, cred că avem un edurus potion. Dar avem maxima. Ne trebuie un focus potion. Nu prea mai avem bani, că ne-am luat ieri mătura asta. De aia să vedem dacă putem să mergem la noi la mapă. La Hogsmeade. Și de unde putem cumpăra noi niște poțiuni? Oare trebuie să le facem noi poțiunile sau trebuie să le cumpărăm neapărat? Ollivander. Wizard War. Uite, cred că aici. Da. Perfect. Să dăm fast travel până acolo. Și trebuie să luăm o poțiune de Fudurus. Cred că Edurus Potion avem. Deci avem o poțiune de Edurus, da. Ne mai trebuie Focus și Maxima. Purchase de recipe. Trebuie să luăm rețeta de la ăsta de-abia. Deci doar rețeta o să luăm de la ăsta.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Bye.
What can I do for you today?
Uai, aia e scumpe. Și să cumpărăm direct astea nu merge. Putem cumpăra totuși o Maxima Potion. Edurus avem. Focus. O să luăm o Maxima Potion. Dar de Focus o trebuiască să mai strângem bani.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Bun. Acquire Maxima and Edurus Potion and use them simultaneously. Deci trebuie să folosim în același timp poțiunile. Wow! Ne-am făcut de piatră. Ok. Bun. Bine, cred că puteam să folosim asta în combat, dar e bine că am făcut aici. Trebuie să mai facem rost de bani. Trebuie să mai facem rost de bani ca să mai luăm un Focus Potion. Neapărat. Neapărat. N-avem nici rețeta. Că dacă mai avea rețeta ar fi fost ok. Dar nu e nicio problemă. Revenim când mai avem bănuții. Hai să mergem la o clasă. Uite, hai să mergem la The Room of Requirement. Să facem noi chestii. Quest-ul ăsta cu Room of Requirement. Meet with Professor Weasley. Hogwarts map. Trebuie să ajungem în... Exact aici. Și dăm un travel exact lângă camera de la... Exact lângă clasă. Să vedem. Deci ăsta o să ne deblocheze Conjuring Spell. Cred că e ceva de genul că muți obiecte printr-o cameră apropie, din câte am auzit, că m-am uitat la review-uri la joc și zicea de Room of Requirement acolo. Hai să să vedem. Mamă, trebuie să urcăm în... Nu, am crezut că trebuie să urcăm în dormitorul nostru, dar nu.
Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Wow, asta e ca... Room of Requirement e camera aia secretă în Harry Potter. Pot să ajung și cu mătura în diferite locații. Da, nu numai fast travel.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Wow. Ok, asta e chiar interesantă partea asta. Room of Requirement e o cameră care apar elevilor la nevoie.
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of
Exact
it.
cum am zis și eu, vedeți?
Ordinarily,
Mă
a
pricep.
student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
Lumos.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Ok.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco,
Evanesco.
the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish
Mi-am
certain
făcut
objects,
lecțiile, da?
such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Opa, n-am văzut că ne dă și Evanesco. Evanesco. Deci Evanesco e o vrajă care face să dispară anumite lucruri.
Splendid. Now, cast
Opa.
Evanesco on those chairs.
Așa că trebuie să ne punem Evanesco. O să punem aici în loc de Leviosu.
Excellent
Whoa.
work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Evanesco.
Where in Merlin's name
Lumos.
is that elf?
Hey, I waited for you here for
Is
ages.
that... Goodness. My
Scrisoare
old
de
school bag.
dragoste sau ce?
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Okay, o să văd ce e aici singur.
Can't you keep it down?
Vasco. Atunci ce este aici? Ne trebuie să folosim Accio.
Accio.
Okay, oare trebuie să-l mut undeva? Cred că l-am prea scos de acolo. Exact. Opa, am găsit o uniformă care e mai bună ca a mea. Gear. Outfit. Dar asta e legendară. Cât îmi dă defense? 21. Da, o să o punem asta. Da, am în vedere că îi dă cu mult mai mult. Știam eu. Dar dacă mai ții
Hope this
minte,
isn't as precarious as it
Snape,
looks.
Chamber of Secrets va dă vraja vipera Ivanesca pe șarpele spauna de dracu. Mamă, nu mai știu.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Bă, s-a... Eu fan in the room thought I need a bed. Cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Ok.
What was that?
Să fie
Was
ce?
that a golden snitch?
Mamă, Golden Stitch-i...
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Cine a zis asta?
Accio.
Ia să... Ia Rivelio.
Accio.
Trebuie să fie un puzzle ce să putem intra acolo. E clar, nu așa? A, așa. Perfect, și am putut deschide asta aici.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Uite-l pe Dick.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Aoleu,
Indeed it is.
suntem studentul.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's
Room of
needs.
requirement.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ok. Wow. Nu așa, da.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Wow, uite cât
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal magical properties of any undefined gear that you've collected. Ia să vedem unde e.
Nothing to identify.
No
For now, at least.
unidentified gear.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Professor Weasley.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
Oh, deci asta e magia. Da, deci magia asta cred că ne ajută doar în camera asta. Nice.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can
Okay.
I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Păi ne
Why don't
pricepem,
you give
noi
it a
suntem
try?
deștepți.
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell. Unde este? O punem în loc de Lumos. Bun. Conjure... Wow. Okay, avem nevoie de potting table. Cred că oricare dintre astea. Toate costă la fel. Bun. Ia să vedem unde vrem să o punem. Deci asta e camera noastră, facem ce vrem cu ea. O să o punem aici în spate. Bun. Și un potting table. Herbology. Potting table. Ce nu mă lasă să fac de asta? Nu, am deja un de ăsta. Ah, gata. Oh, și ce tare, camera asta o putem customiza cum vrem noi.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside of Hogsmeade. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Ok. Bun, și asta ne mai învață o...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Cred că am ceva, avem ceva
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Cred că am destul. Gata, am destul, da. Aveam destul că am mai luat din...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wall and floor. Conjure wall decoration. Hai să vedem. Decoration. Floor. Hai să punem niște de astea, uite. Punem niște candelabre de astea. 1 2 O, mă să mă bată, nu? Ce să o punem? Punem aici. Salutare, salutare, Adrian. Bun, și niște tablouri. Să mai schimbăm tablou.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Nice.
I've
Salutare, salutare,
conjured
Adrian.
everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering spell. Bun.
Just aim your wand at any...
Ai început de mult? Păi jocul am început de ieri. Dar acum numai ce am intrat live. De vreo 20 de minute, 30.
and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. Mamă, putem schimba... Adjust the color. Jocul a costat 70 de euro. The size, ia să vedem la un scaun. L-am făcut mare.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Floor, ia să vedem. Oh, mamă, ce bine arată. De câte ai să de
Your
face aici.
space might benefit from onwards, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Păi câte poți să faci la asta, frate?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Full moonlit ambience sounds perfect.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Da.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Wow, să luăm așa mai întunecat? Da, e foarte faină grădina asta deasupra.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
O să fie 15 euro, o să joc și eu. Mă, da, da. Dar să știi că jocul e foarte tare. E chiar ce trebuie. Opa, ce e aici?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Spellcraft,
Thank
ok.
you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wow, ce tare! Ia zi-ne cine a deblocat aici. Mamă, cum măi. Da, pe PS4 mai durează până e disponibil. Mă, dar unde e Dick, frate? Că aș vrea să schimb asta, că nu-mi place.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
Îmi place
ambience.
ambiența asta.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like something natural and earthy, feel warm and cozy. Natural and earthy, vrea.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Așa, altceva. Are așa o tentă prea de verde, nu știu. Ia, să punem un... Ia, ba, de fapt, asta cred că e ok. Asta cred că e foarte ok. Bun. Vreau să mergem puțin la gear, să ne punem tot ce avem mai bun pe noi. Și după aia să mergem să vindem toate armele în rest. Toate armele și tot. Headwear. Ca să putem la poțiunea aia de focus. Uite, doar astea 250. Change appearance. Perfect, și cu asta dăm iarăși pe hartă, dăm pe Hogsmeade și mergem frumos înapoi la poțiuni. Și o să ne luăm o să vindem întâi și apoi ne luăm poțiunea de...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, e noapte.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here.
Bye.
Should you need any?
Bun. Ok, toate itemele astea le putem vinde.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Bun.
I hope to see you again.
Și avem nevoie de un
Farewell
Focus
What can I
Potion.
do for you today?
Maxima Focus Potion.
A wise decision.
Nice.
Thank you.
Și așa am reușit să facem și quest-ul pentru depulso. Acum mai trebuie să mergem la clasă. Acquire and use a Focus Potion.
Excellent.
Aha, și asta e ca și cum...
Accio. Incendio.
10 potion class during the day. Bun, mergem înapoi la castel. Și mergem înapoi în clasă. Să ne învețe depulso.
another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Asta era quest-ul. Stai așa. Asta e alt quest.
Never forget what that awful book did.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ok, am trecut prin ușă.
Speaking of astronomy,
Ăla era alt quest, nu e bun, nu e bun. Ăsta trebuie.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so...
Facem cu șchiopul ăsta. Mamă, ce ochi are.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments,
Vorbim cu
Professor.
el.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you
Depulso.
can do. Concentrate.
Este ăla de
Do not
împins.
let your mind wander. Wicked motivation is not a cure.
Oh, n-am învățat de pulsul.
Practice, and I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about.
Bun, întrebarea este, e mai bun ca Akio?
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Nice. The banishing jump de pulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the castle. Cred că e mai bun Akio pentru combat. E mai bun Akio pentru că, na, cu Akio eu îl trag la mine și după aia dau incendio, pentru că incendio nu are range foarte mare. Deci o să folosim Akio în continuare. Hai să ne punem și noi punctul pe talente. Talents. Avem un punct. Întrebarea e pe ce am vrea noi să-l punem. Spells. Akio. Dar duce mai mulți. Difindo Mastery. Dar nu aș pune presia deocamdată. Dark Arts. Expelliarmus. Nu. Cred că mi-aș mai face un din ăsta. Sau Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarm enemy weapons. Na, cred că mi-aș mai face un din ăsta. Exact. Ne mai facem o rubrică de magii. Să ne mai punem magii.
Pinches of Angelica or three?
Și venim aici și ce ne punem de pulso. Ce nu mai avem acolo? Lumos. Așa. Bun, perfect. Hai să dăm quest-urile. Demanding delivery. Na, astea sunt quest-uri din alea de la trebuie să le faci. Deci astea nu cred că o să facem quest-urile astea. O să facem misiunea principală care ne dă confringo. Este de level 8, noi avem level 12. Lejer. Lejer putem să o facem. Bine să vorbim cu
I'd better keep
Sebastian.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Uite și aici un side quest.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with...
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary
Well,
puffs
they
in
seem
seca is
innocent,
better.
but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hai să fim frumos cu
Words
el.
can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Ok, să vedem.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Vader. Hai să încercăm să facem asta.
Hidden herbology. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Find and enter hidden herbology corridor. S-ar putea să nu putem intra aici. Să fie un quest pentru mai încolo, că unele locații, ca să intri în ele, ai nevoie de anumite spelluri, de exemplu la Homora și... Oh, ce pum mi-a dat? Ok. Ok, uite
These
ceva
dry
aici.
vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Mamă, deci ce quest are, frate? Deci dacă nu făceam questul ăsta, probabil că nu găseam coridorul ăsta. Obtain proof for Duncan.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
Folosim incendio. Whoa.
Accio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lay Sorcerer Hat.
I imagine a bit of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Mamă, cred că mușcă asta. A, ba nu. A, și ieșim exact în castel. Ok. Nu a fost foarte wow side quest-urile astea. Unde am ieșit? A, uite. Ce chestie. Nu-i foarte hidden. Pentru un hidden corridor. Bun, să mergem mai departe.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help, take it. I may just keep this.
Of course.
Mamă, să fim răi.
I hope this
Mergem
helps you
acolo și o
prove
ținem la
yourself.
noi.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskeen Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Nice.
Thank you for all of your
SP în
help.
plus.
No more puff-skiing dunking for me.
Hai să, acum trebuie să-l așteptăm pe Sebastian aici. Nu mai știu exact ce... Stai puțin, what? Defendo. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Wow, asta e grea, frate, că... E greu să faci rost de... poțiunile, adică costă mult. O să mai cumpăr.
Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course.
Bunie.
Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Haide. Enter the secret room.
There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
Undercraft. Asta e.
How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Cum a fost în fața noastră?
He named it the Undercroft.
Explore the
We used
room.
to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So Revelio is between us.
Ok, deci trebuie să
Never confide in anyone.
ținem
He's
pentru noi
trusted me
asta.
since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here.
Salutare, salutare, Macio. Gear, face-wear. Mamă, ce urât arată. Masca asta care arată fain. Și asta nu e mai bună.
Daily. We've never been caught. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle. He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Ominis e ăla ce l-am văzut cu ochii așa ciudați.
The wand chooses the wizard. Is that how he found this place? No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four
Vezi că
founders of Hogwarts.
descendenții lui Salazar Slytherin, cum o zis ăsta, cum e Ominis, pot deschide camera Chamber of the Secrets.
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
Confringo.
To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach
Confringo e
it to
ceva
you
cu
safely
viața?
here.
Ne învață Confringo.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready
Ok. E...
try it out?
Merită să fac un draft single player, mă, depinde. Reward-urile de la draft te ajută, dar sunt ceva obiective dacă faci meciul la draft single
Have a go
player.
at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find nice work. How's it feel?
Deci este ca un fel de incendiu, dar de la depărtare. Mai bun ca Expelliarmus ăsta.
I think I've got it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
O să lăsăm așa mai iluminat. It's almost too much.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you.
Ce premii sunt slabe?
Yes,
Ce
it
premii? Că nu
is.
știu, Adriane.
As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Nu facem live Warzone, nu mai facem până miercuri. Vezi că review-urile nu slabe la jocul ăsta, Adriane, și premiile ce le-au primit.
Cam printre cele mai bune jocuri.
Ominous, I just
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Bun. Ok, am făcut toate căstele principale pe care le avem. Defend-ul ăla ca să-l învățăm e mai greu puțin. Defend-ul ăla ca să-l învățăm. Avem main quest nou. The Map Chamber. Required level 10. Avem 12 lejer. Opa, Professor Garlic Assignment 1. Cred că mai avem altele cine a deblocat aici. Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Ah, de unde să fac asta? Ce am? Chinese Chopping Mandrake. Îmi trebuie un venomous tentacula și un mandrake. Hai să facem quest-ul principal întâi.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Da, deci aia era sub...
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, mergem să aflăm mai multe acolo.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Ei.
Professor Rackham.
Ia asta, deci fiți atenți cum se ia chestul ăla. Facem charmul de dezallowance de asta.
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
Eu dat 500 de bănuți.
Stole them from him.
Foarte bun. Câte vrăji mai trebuie să învățăm? A, doar 3 vrăji. 5. A, și alea 3. Mai avem ceva de învățat. Oricum, alea... Cine a vorbit? Ancient Magic, aici descoperim mai multe.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Ok.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Whoa.
If only you were here to see this.
Aici zicea de nevastă sa.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Da, cred că mai știu că n-au creat
You and
camera
your
aia.
friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Trebuie să facem niște
I'm
trialuri.
afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Deci doar de ăia cu abilitățile ca așa noastre, a mea și a lui profesorul ăsta, putem să facem trialurile.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have. Cred că am văzut turnul ăla
It
undeva.
looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Bun. Trebuie să ajungem la un turn. Acum. Mamă, ce interesantă e asta. Vedeți? Meet Professor Fig at the tower. Opa, noi avem nevoie de 11, frate, pentru asta. Cred că aș merge Invisibility Potion, Acquire a Tuned Brew Potion against enemies. Hai să mergem întâi la Hogsmeade. Să Mergem la Hogwarts să luăm un Thunder Brew Potion, că nu știu exact cât e un Thunder Brew, măcar să vedem. The Room of Requirement, Hogsmeade, să vedem. Să vedem întâi Room of Requirement-ul ăla.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Bai, ia cât e un Thunder Brew?
What can I do for you today?
Thunder Brew e 1000. Ai. Invisibility Potion-ul e 500 doar. Am 750. Am putea să vindem. Perfect, și luăm amândouă. Luăm amândouă alea și putem face Difindo. Bun, avem nevoie de un Thunder Brew Potion. Am luat? N-am luat. Acum.
A wise decision.
Și un Invisibility Potion. Și luăm și Winged Potion. Așa. Ca să avem de viață.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bun. Thunder Brew Potion nu, trebuie să-l folosim pe inamici. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun nearby enemies. Invisibility Potion. Acestea o să le folosim când suntem în bătălie sau ceva. Că na... The Hogwarts Map. World Map. Wow, unde trebuie să mergem? Mergem aici lângă Jackdaw's Tomb. O să ne dăm pe mătură și mergem până... Mamă, nu zic că asta e la subsol undeva. Ne punem mătura și e timpul să zburăm, băieți. Ce lejeră e viața cu manevra asta. Păcat că trebuie să zbori foarte aproape de pământ ca să... ai viteză de asta mereu, că altfel nu ai viteză. Se duce. Dacă se zice că zbori undeva mai aproape de pământ, să nu ne lovim de ceva. Adică dacă zburăm așa, avem viteză infinită.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Wait.
Over here.
Hai să vorbim cu profesorul Fig.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd
Investing in the
suggest
goblin
we use the
presence.
disillusionment charm here.
Ok.
No sense in
Pot
announcing
să
our
folosesc
arrival.
Invisibility Potion-ul.
This might be the best meal I've had in years.
Quickly now.
Să beau asta. A, doar atâta durează.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
În stealth. Oh, nu.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Investigate the goblin presence. Ai.
There must be something here.
Trebuie să luăm stealth.
Ranrock said so.
Cred că cu ăștia o să mă bat. Să mă bat ca să pot să activez. I-am rupt cu poțiunea asta, frate. Dacă nu mă știu, cred că ar fi cred că am făcut quest-ul. Deci putem să mergem după aia la clasă să facem Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, Pop balloons, glass și asta le facem lejer. Am făcut Diffindo, o să mergem să luăm Diffindo după. Mai putem să luăm și Glacius și Wingardium Leviosa mai durează până la urmă pentru că trebuie să facem rost de plantele alea. Hai să scătăm quest-ul ăsta. Investigate the Goblin Presence.
Orders
tower and surrounding area look for
directly from
anything.
Ranrock.
These
Names.
orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Opa.
Easily
De ce am... Mamă, de ce am Diffindo de 2 ori?
Back this way.
Oh my god.
Not quite. You won't stop me. Hold it.
Au.
Was that your best? Let's get it.
Mamă, ce damage de asta. Wow, 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 ce-or dat ăștia.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Făcut level. Nu știu dacă mai am pe ce să pun. Knockback, flipendo, nu. Ba, dacă reușim să punem pe celelalte pe spells, ia să vedem. Oh, mai fain Diffindo. Să facem mestri la Accio? Facem asta.
It's locked.
Nu mai e locked.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Lohomora.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Bani de aici, avem nevoie de bani mulți.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Uite, asta e...
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Find the entrance to the first trial.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Aici. Oh. First trial, hai să vedem. The first trial. Suntem cumva în Azkaban? El era Azkaban? Nu suntem în Azkaban.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ah, uite, arată pe unde să merge. Ah, cred că e un drum invizibil. Wow. Nice.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Mamă, ce încurcat e pe aici, frate.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
O cup de asta mare întâi.
Leviosa! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Mamă, deci dacă îi dau Accio, Incendio, Confrigo, e gata, e mort.
Revelio!
Complete Petrivals.
These look familiar. Accio!
Să mergem acolo. Illustrious Cloak. Doamne ferește, ce urât arată. Cred că ar trebui să ne schimbăm locul, nu credeți? Punem așa. Și nu vreau pălărie. Așa. Masă de bănuți.
More statues.
Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
Mamă, deci pe Confringo și Incendio, frate, trebuie să-mi pun neapărat.
Accio. Incendio.
Wow. Neapărat.
Making this easy on me.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Aici, așa. Ei, sunt chiar interesante trailerurile astea. Ok. Bun. Am o idee ce ar trebui să fac. Să vedem dacă ne și iasă. Ce trebuie să facem?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
S-a întors. Perfect. Oh, nu așa. S-a blocat asta aici. Trebuie să o ducem mai încoace.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Da, dar eu cum mai ajung acolo acum? What?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Da, amândouă, dar... A, uite mă, o scară aici. Hai înapoi.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio con Fringo.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Au.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Nice.
Revelio!
Unlock acquiring melee sees that a dog with death cap. Okay. Alt puzzle.
Accio!
Oare pe unde?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Perfect. Mamă, ne-a dat viață. Cred că e primul boss din joc aici. Cred că o să avem de-a face cu un boss. Mamă, 5 poțiuni. Da, e un boss aici. Uai, cât ți-s.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
Să ne ocupăm de ăștia mici.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Wow!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Nice. Wow. Ok, asta clar e primul joc, primul boss din joc. Au.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Ah, păi destul de deja. Dacă îi înveți șmecheriile.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Am bătut. Nu l-am bătut. Oh.
Accio. Confringo.
Gata. Nice. Learns the trial secret. Oh.
Another pensive.
Pa, aici arată cum o instruiește pe asta.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
A murit fratele.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent
vrea să
witch
folosească
cannot
Obliviate să
possibly
șteargă
know the
memoriile despre
consequences
fratele
of
său.
irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Vrea să facă ceva asta. Asta e ca Voldemort. Numai că nu are intenții de acum criminale.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
Oh, crescut.
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Pensive artifact.
Now to find a way out of here.
Return to the
More
map of chamber.
crystallized stone. That must be the way.
Oh, the map chamber. Ok, nice. Deci din fiecare trailer putem să mergem înapoi la map chamber. Unde ne întâlnim și cred cu profesorul Fig.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Trebuie să facem toate astea.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I have no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Okay. Rookwood.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ok. A venit toamna. Ce tare, au trecut un anotimp. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, n-am făcut trial-ul. Nice. Quest. Acum ar trebui să facem astea. Difindo. Să facem Difindo odată. Bun, și pe aia Madame Kogawas Glacius. Asta o să fie destul de ușor de făcut. Că trebuie doar să dăm pop la balons cu mătura, deci...
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the dead.
Da, map. Uite, Alohomora. Reach level 40. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Dar ce că e locked. E una dintre misiuni. Beast Class. Nu vreau la Beast Class, vreau să facem Difindo. Da, și la Beast Class, că o să ne deblocheze, cred că, grifini. Să zburăm pe ei, pe animale. Și avem un grifin de la Pre-Order Edition. Hai să mergem să facem prima oară clasa asta. Să învățăm Difindo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Tot de la Profesor Sharp.
Have you finished your assignment?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Da, m-am bătut cu un adevărat cavaler
Ordinarily, I'd
gigant.
say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and
Seamănă cu
resolve are a
Snapes.
potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Difindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Difindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Opa. Nice.
The art of potion making is delicate.
Bun, hai să vedem ce face Difindo.
It seems you have a grasp on things. It's a pleasure to
Whoa.
have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio! Incendio!
Mai dau Difindo. Bun, aici hai să punem noi Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, să punem ăsta. Confringo. Și Levioso. Și pe asta o să punem doar speluri din astea ce ne ajută la manevre, cum e Delusement. De fapt, nu, o să punem pe 2. Delusement în loc de... Așa. Lumos, Repero. Evanesco. Și probabil Conjuring Spell.
As I mentioned earlier, Difindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Salutare, salutare, Sorin. Super, 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 super. Bun. Înainte să facem manevrele astea, require level 14, level 14. O să trebuiască să mai facem level. Bun. Mamă, câte avem aici. Descendo, collect troll bogies, cast de pulso on a levitated enemy. Avem de pulso, nu? Collect troll bogies. Asta ar trebui să fie destul de ok, dar vrem să facem side quest-ul acesta. Glacius. Și pentru asta trebuie să mergem în afara castelului. Ai ajuns la bar? Păi acum trebuie să merg la bar, să vorbesc cu Sirona. Bun. Deci deasupra pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Deci în jurul terenului de Quidditch trebuie să fie niște baloane ca alea. Bun. Acum, asta e misiunea principală, dar vreau să facem niște... să deblocăm spellurile astea. Ok. 4 și uite 5-urile. Bun, o dată și acum trebuie să mai mergem la Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade map. Îmi plac challenge-urile astea. Deci trebuie să faci niște anumite challenge-uri pe care ți le dau profesorii ca să înveți o vrajă. Bine, nu prea are legătură ce faci cu vraja aia, dar interactiv așa. Adică chiar mă face să fac side quest-uri jocul. Surprinzător. Trebuie să ieșim din zona asta. Ia să vedem, băieți. Unde vedeți voi baloane lângă Hogsmeade? Uite, văd acolo în față. Wow. Aici nu pot zbura. Nimica că trecem de zona asta. Over. Ia să de moare astea se pun? Hogsmeade Station. Nu. Trebuie să fie lângă Hogsmeade Station. Hogsmeade map. The Old Fool. Purchase a broom enchantment from Albi Weeks. A, uite aici. A, uite, astea sunt. Aici vine trenul cu studenți.
Brilliant.
Bun, și acum trebuie să mergem la Madame Kogawa. Mamă, deci ce relaxant, frate, e să zbori așa pe mătură. Doar să zbori. Opa, să l-am pornit asta. Summoner's Court updated.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I
Bun, am
completed
făcut
the list of
task-urile.
tasks you assigned.
Învață-mă magie.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, yes, I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well,
se face o dată
with
să joci
those
Quidditch.
tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your
Mamă, prima magie de gheață. Oh, și o putem folosi în locul la Levioso. Perfect. Mult mai bună ca Levioso.
I recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Opa. Perfect.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Mamă, ce lag am aici. Bun. Pentru următoarea magie, Descendo. Cast the pulse on a levitated. Collect troll bogies. Troll bogies. Într-o peșteră. Merlin Trial. Pe aici nu e explorat încă lumea. N-aș vrea să mă duc în astea foarte, foarte mari. Jack the Tomb. Aici, Treasure Vault. Small Bandit Camp. Puffskin. Nu aveam nevoie de asta? Nu aveam. Trebuie să mergem până aici. Să dăm fast travel. Să vedem, avem nevoie de un troll. Un troll bogies, ceva de genul.
What are you up to now?
Bun. Am făcut asta. Băi, cât sunt aici.
Someone messing about?
This looks intriguing.
Bun, trebuie să fie ceva, un troll pe aici. Troll bogey. Wow. Dive. Ogany fingerless gloves. Na, nu-i nimica pe aici. Troll bogies. Mi apare pe hartă semnul unde ar fi peșteri din aia de troli. Small Bandit Camp. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Yo, hai să mergem să facem aici un Dark Arts. Că avem Avada Kedavra și toate vrăjile alea șmechere. Dacă ne batem aici. Oare cum ajung aici? E exclusiv cumva pentru PlayStation asta? Am nevoie să sparg toate astea. Deci ca să deblochez Battle Arena trebuie să sparg toate astea. Whoa.
Perfect. Accio. Nice woman, isn't it? Incendio. Slippery as a kelp. Expulso. Expulso. Potato.
What fai? Accio, froze, boom, incendio. Mai avem nevoie de o vază din asta.
Incendio.
Trebuiască oare să aprind toate astea? Uite-o. Wow, și ne deblochează Battle Arena. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Am crezut că e exclusivă pentru PlayStation, dar se pare că nu. Oh, avem toate spellurile. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Ce tare. Crucio. Mă pietrez.
You've made a great mistake. Confringo. Come on, you're afraid.
Impulso. Ce tare. Avada Kedavra.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
How nice of you.
Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Ce tare!
Late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Avada Kedavra.
Say you're hard to hit.
Confringo. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you would.
Deci au cooldown mare, dar se merită. Mamă, și astea trec prin scutul. Diferite culori. Salutare, salutare, Stefanisti. Mountain Troll. Avada Kedavra. Ei, du, stăticule. Mă trebuie să am grijă că e cam greu cu ăsta, că îi dau Imperio. Am văzut ideea meu. Oh, ce tare spellurile astea. Salutare, salutare, Stefanie. Băga 17 ori în FIFA. Uite, an enemy with a Chinese. Hai să mai arunce cu bolovan în mine. Oh, Avada Kedavra, gata.
That was a close one.
Final wave.
Be warned, whoever you are, I shall find
Wow.
you. You released Treadwell, aren't you?
Nu, am dat Avada Kedavra pe ăsta.
Imperial. Potato.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Marisa, nu trebuia să deschizi pachete gold. Trebuia să aștepți pentru alte pachete. Îl fac pe ăsta să se bată cu ei. Shut up! Avada Kedavra! Into Highlands. Mamă! Ce intens a fost. A fost intens. Hazi, unde găsim un troll? Troll bogies. Mi-a dat o mască la gear. Mi-a dat o mască. Care arată mult mai bine. Suntem Lordul Întunericului. Talents. Bun. Ce spell aș vrea eu să fac Accio? De pulsul nu, Difindo. O să fac Accio. Bun. Acum, Troll Bogies. De unde luăm noi Troll Bogies? Mysterious Cavern. Treasure Vault. Treasure Vault. Upper Hawksfield. Da, nu văd pe nicăieri o peșteră din aia. Opa! Arresto Momentum. Un nou quest. Trebuie să doar să zburăm pe acolo. Astea cu zburatul sunt legere. Legere astea cu zburatul.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Practice flying near Cambridge Tower.
There we go.
Uai, și departe asta. Cred că trebuie să mergem pe mătură, că n-avem acolo fast travel, nu? Treasure Vault. Treasure Vault. Mamă, aici e un outpost.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Who lived here, I wonder?
E un orășel mic pe aici, a?
That's it.
Bun, dar oare un foc din ăla unde să salvăm și noi nu este? Ba da, uite aici. Să salvăm, adică să ne putem teleporta la locația asta când vrem.
Wonder who lives here.
Flames. Bun, și acum trebuie să mergem înapoi la castel să învățăm vraja. La flying class. Madame Kogawa.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Ok. Cred că asta îi blochează. Ia. Uite, arrest momentum motion of enemies and objects. Ok.
Very good. I recommend...
Arresto momentum.
That's it.
Wow. Uite, ce tare. Îi blochează. Oare pot să dau pe NPC-uri? Nu. Mă gândeam eu. Ok. Collect troll bogies. So you need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Unde să găsim noi oare o peșteră de aia de troll? World map. Treasure vault. Nu. Trebuie să explorăm pentru asta, cred. Spider Lair. Oricum presupun că și dacă merg pe aici e destul de greu și peste levelul meu. Da, în partea asta nu este. Totuși hai să mergem până la Hogsmeade. Să vedem dacă putem cumpăra niște șmecherii. Avem nevoie pentru cealaltă clasă, de la ierbologie. Să cumpărăm niște plante. Sper să nu coste foarte mult, că nu prea mai avem bani. Mai vindem dacă este.
Hogsmeade.
West. Purchase a broom enchantment from Albi Weeks. Ia, nu, hai să facem, hai să luăm un broom enchantment de la Albi Weeks.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the
broom
broom upgrade
upgrade
for you.
1000.
I truly appreciate all of your help.
Întrebarea este, se merită?
That item is of the highest quality.
Se merită upgrade-ul?
Nice doing business with you.
Mi-am vândut ceva ce era bun, nu? Nu știu dacă se merită 1000 deocamdată. Putem zbura așa, știi? Astea. Da, nu cred că se merită să luăm bruma upgrades deocamdată, sincer. Hai să vedem cât costă șmecherile astea de plante întâi. Dacă e 500 una, mai bine iau așa. Enemies simultaneously. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. De unde? A, de aici.
Revelio.
Mai luăm din astea că ne ajută. Așa, am făcut level 15.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. You're alive.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Cannot believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry a minute. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandray.
Mace your ways.
What do you have for sale?
Ce are de vânzare?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake, ok. Și Venomous Tentacula pentru 1100. Acum clar o să luăm asta, o să luăm una de asta și mai trebuie să mai vindem.
Thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold.
Venomous Tentacula.
Then you'll have to make do with doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Acquiring use a Venomous Tentacula, acquiring use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Acum ar trebui să mergem la niște inamici. World map. Parcă pe aici am văzut ceva inamici.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Mai știu cum mă dau jos.
Incendio.
E aici. Ancient Magic. Am înțeles, vrea să colectăm din astea.
Revelio. Magia.
Stai, ce aveam de făcut?
Assignment's all finished.
Bun, am făcut și assignment-ul. Da, doar cu focul bate ăsta.
Incendio. Protego. Superfire. Incendio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Oh, ne crește Ancient Magic-ul.
Accio. Reparo.
Nu mai știu ce vraje trebuie să folosesc aici.
Accio.
Cum ești de aici? Salutare, salutare, domnul Buldi. Presupun că dăm first travel. Da, băi, nu uitați că avem acolo un nou episod din Grivei pus pe canalul de YouTube. Primul episod din sezonul 3, nebunie, am râs de nu mai pot, mai ales l-au zis pe Vasi acolo, pentru că Vasi și-a înregistrat singur replicile. Și au făcut o treabă foarte bună. Ateneum. Bun, după ce facem vraja asta, mergem la Beast Class. Și facem Attend to Herbology class during the day.
Revelio.
Why that portrait was empty.
Isn't Sebastian
Era exact aici o din asta. Can advance time by... Ok, deci mergem pe hartă. Dăm pe asta și wait night, ok. Așteptăm.
Professor, what made you want to do...
Nu cred că e asta.
What is...
Nu e asta.
I'm...
Ai, ești din vorbire, așa. M-a prins foarte mult jocul. M-a prins foarte mult jocul. Am învățat aici la magie, am făcut secundare până acum, multe. Și avem cam aproape toate vrăjile.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Yes.
Pleased to
Hai,
hear
învață-mă.
it. Professor Weasley will be too.
Învață-mă
I'll
magia.
be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Mi s-a desput covica.
Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me
Genial
she
jocul,
taught
băieți.
you
Nota 10 din partea mea. Nota
you
10.
should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Requires a bit of concentration
Leviosa.
and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Nu Leviosa.
Try your hand at it.
Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Da, e poveste, e poveste. Wingardium Leviosa. O să luăm frumos noi Wingardium Leviosa. Să-l punem în locul la Lumos. Aici. Și mai avem nevoie de exact 4 speluri pe care le putem lua de la clase. Astea 3 speluri să le ia cele 3 Unforgivable Curses, să zic așa. Avada Kedavra, Crucio și Imperiu. Astea le iei prin niște secundare mai speciale, dar deocamdată nu putem. Deci o să ne mai ia puțin până o să deblocăm. Dar na, deci mai trebuie să luăm un troll boghi ca să luăm Descendo. Și în rest cam atâta cu deocamdată cu astea. Haideți să mergem la Beast Class. Go to Beast Class. Vreau să facem neapărat asta, că o să ne deblocheze bestii cu care putem zbura, să o călărim. Să fie tare.
I need someone to lend me some potions.
Oh my god. Ok. Vedeți evenimente din astea, frate, random, așa nici măcar nu trebuia. Te poți bate cu un sau ceva sau faci doar... Te bați, n-ai văzut mai înainte cum... Deci n-ai văzut cum ne-am bătut cu Dita mai cavalerul enchantat, frate, primul boss din joc. Deci, genial. Beast Class, hai să vedem.
Welcome, everyone.
Muzica am lag.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we
avem puțin
study
lag
in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech.
Aici se mișcă cu lag, frate, de la joc ceva. Pe PC cred că sunt probleme din astea.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Nervează că se mișcă așa.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
De mâncare.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Griffin, vreau să văd un griffin.
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Neasels. Da, pică iteme, deci pică iteme, unele sunt mai bune, îți dau statistici, ai talente, e un joc RPG full, ca Elden Ring-ul.
Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
O trage de mustețe.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
Ula aia din spate, cum face?
That's really not funny.
Așa, arată-le cine e șeful.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Brush
Patches and training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Îmi place cum a venit eu bedes, frate, și am zis, deci astea sunt iteme care îmi dau statistici, ce vezi acum pe mine. Paul.
How did you find your first beast lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be
tare
brought to
arătăm.
justice by
Mai taie în
someone.
ele.
The
Suntem
ministry,
bedes.
perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we
Da,
can
băgăm doar
control?
ăsta până apare sezonul 2 de la
Professor
Modern Warfare. Sau
Weasley
până îl
has
terminăm.
asked that I prepare some assignments
Acum s-a
designed to
lansat
help you
ce
catch
se
up
bagă.
to
Arată
the
foarte
other
bine, dar
fifth years. Be
jocul
on
ăsta
the
mă interesează mai
lookout
tare
for
momentan.
now. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Grifin, vreau să văd Grifinul. Că poți să
I
zbori.
need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds intriguing. Hai să vedem.
You've intrigued
Să
me.
fie Grifin. Să fie Grifin.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Haide, go with Poppy. Mă, cumva asta e misiunea aia ce ne-a
I
arătat-o
won't
la...
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Misiunea ce ne-a arătat-o la...
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think
La gameplay
alike.
showcase.
Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Mă, da, îți dai seama că o să-l termin. Dar vreau să fac și side quest-uri multe,
It's
știi?
much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Ce e aici? Zboară! E Grifin! E Grifin! Wow! Putem zbura pe asta, băieți, deci putem zbura dacă îl deblocăm.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Ca în Harry Potter. Bau. Bau. Bau, bau.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Ce
I come
tare.
and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Wow.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. Și-o vreau.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Beast Class. Spun că nu i-a deblocat Griffinul, nu? Nu. Mai avem progresul de main story. Bun. Hai să mergem să învățăm Alohomora. Galdwin Moon. Cât e levelul maxim? Habar n-am, cred că 40 din câte am înțeles că e levelul maxim. Să mă dau jos aici.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Students always run when Peavy wants to have some fun.
Iară cântă ăsta. Asta că aici este un secret.
Lumos.
Bun, deci aici în mijloc trebuie să fie un fluturaș.
Revelio. Lumos.
Luăm fluturașul ăsta. Punem aici. Hai să facem și asta Galdwin Moon. Professor Garlic Assignment 2. Avem și un assignment de la...
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Yeah.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Și ce e tare că se schimbă anotimpurile, deci a fost... Înainte a fost primăvară sau ceva de genul. Acum e toamnă.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad.
Da, este o hartă foarte mare. Castelul e doar așa aici.
Those statues are demiguises.
Stai că ți arăt, uite, deci World Map. Jocul e open world full și poți să mergi unde vrei tu. Știi? Deci asta e doar harta castelului.
I assume are an uninspired play on my name.
Am la Homora.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for
ce era cu verde acolo am explorat eu.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
Lohomora. Lohomora.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Stai, deci, uite, Lohomora. Alohomora e o vrajă...
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Wow, ce e asta? Both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. What? Ai pusă bine. E așa se deschide.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Retrieve the demiguise moon.
Arrest them.
Pasă, nu? Sim alte...
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ok, hai că am prins rapid ideea.
They say
stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the minute...
Bun, am luat una.
Comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The heck, you do not belong there.
No, am crezut că dacă dau cu vrajă... You are caught. Nu-i nimic, care venim. A, uite, s-a salvat că am luat-o una. Întrebarea e cum îl fac pe ăsta să se uită în altă parte. E bun și așa. Uite, asta nu mai e aici acum.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Oh, mă scoți din joc.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Ok. Bun, nu mai e nimeni pe aici.
Revelio.
Bă, mă vede. Trebuia să cobor pe aici. Nu mai știam pe unde am venit.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Tormentor, I'd be glad to
It's
help.
definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay. I keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice. Ia uite cum apar astea.
Accio.
Ce fain apar scările. Bun, următoarele questuri. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Troll. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Nu știu dacă am fluxweed să fac. Bell Tower Courtyard. Hai să mergem până la Room of Requirement. Să vedem dacă putem să facem ăla fluxweed-ul ăla. Titany, Mallow Sweet, Mandrake. Da, n-avem. Bun, nu-i nimic, trecem deocamdată pe principale. The Helm of Urtok. Asta ne învață Flipendo. Avem și ceva talente de pus. Slowing Curse. Must be able to cast Cursio. Să luăm o dată ăsta. Blocking a spell perfect will send 2 projectile back at enemies. Okay. The range of Revelio. A new spell set. Cred că ăsta e cel mai bun, basic cast. Și acum mergem pe mapă, la Hogsmeade. Și mergem să vorbim cu Sirona. Perfect.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes, cum zice acesta.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsy. Told horrible stories. I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind.
Da. Follow the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Asta ne interesează.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Glad to hear.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Helm of Urstock.
But please, watch
your back. I will watch my back. Stați că avem ceva la gear, parcă. Costum. Crește offense-ul, defense. Oh, cu mult. Nu vreau pălărie. Deci, am văzut că prinde mâța. O să prinzi mâța, frate. I-am dat foc.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Uite mai aici 10 văzut.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hai să vorbim cu
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay.
Revelio.
Mă, dar Revelio ăsta, frate, are range destul de mare, nu știu de ce aș vrea să mi bag range. Asta, știi ce vreau să mai caut eu? Să vedem dacă este de cumpărat aici de la de troll.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Stench, leek juice, troll boogies și doar 100. Am nevoie de un troll boogies. Opa.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Yes.
Bun. Avem și troll boogies-ul. Facem quest-ul ăsta și pe aia mergem să facem vraja următoare.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Urmărim pe
What
ăsta la intrarea
precisely is the
în...
relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
Helmet
The
of
witch
Urtgott.
considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are mirrored.
They seem to be.
It may
Să mai
surprise you to
facem
know that I do
Merlin
not
trial
believe
sugestii.
those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb.
Ce să ia? Lupi.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I've always said that.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Nu cred că am întrebări. I'm ready.
It all
Let's
seems
go.
clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Collector's Cave. Search the tomb for the helmet. Mare grijă să nu mor numai.
It's sealed.
Ei, știu ce trebuie să fac.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Să iau ăsta. Să-l ducem aici.
Merlin's beard.
Perfect, hai să ne mai punem gear-uri și din astea dacă...
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Bun.
Accio. Lumos.
Dacă puzzle-ul din astea destul de easy.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Clar. Uai, și schelezi ăștia.
Incendio. These are very horrible. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Deci dacă sunt flăcări ăștia iau damage. Ce item ne ajută că-l vindem.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
I could power it some. Oh.
Lumos.
Ok. Dar cu ce? Ah, cu depulso.
Lumos.
Perfect. Doi bănuți, hai că e bine.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, uite ce tare, deci poți combina Accio cu Wingardium Leviosa dacă ți-a apăsat. Asta e chiar tare. Chiar tare.
Oh!
Bă, câte mănuși îmi dă, frate.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Potato. Stupid one.
Au.
Stupid one. Incendio. Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio.
Accio, incendio. Deci, bă, ăștia iau damage doar la foc. Dacă nu sunt flăcări, ăștia nu iau damage.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
No.
Glacius. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Arresto.
Ah, bă, ho!
Depulso. Lumos.
Bună întrebare e acum cum aduc eu ăla aici?
Lumos.
Nu zic tu mie că eu dacă îl pun aici o să le iau de sus.
Revelio. Depulso.
Ba, da, uite.
Lumos.
L-au ridicat și pe ăsta. Okay.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead act. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Mai este de mers pentru cască. Dar n-am găsit.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I'll go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
E o problemă că mergem acum.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Uite și un troll. Au.
You're easier to spot than in a
Hai de cap. Să mă ocup de ăștia mici întâi. What?
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid one. Accio.
Nu le dau damage. Dă-mi asta. Dă-le.
Nobody will believe I did the Ashwinder by myself.
Aici era să mor. De ce era un troll de level 20 aici?
Revelio. That's it.
Oh, am găsit helmet.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. Did you hear that?
Băi, și ăla de level 18 l-am rupt.
You've made a great
De ce level e misiunea asta, frate? Că dacă misiunea e de 12.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted
Vreau să-mi
you.
zic, vezi că o zici ceva
We shall
interesant.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Nice, am făcut și level 17. Aproape am făcut level.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Să facem urmările între ele de astea.
Incendio.
Pare oare ce trebuie să fac la asta?
Defender. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Nu depulso.
Expelliarmus.
Ce vrăjmeai am? Nu Glacius. Repero nu. Cred că Lumos.
Lumos.
No.
Lumos.
Ah, ba da, Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. Bun. Hai să mergem să facem clasa pentru magie, care o să facem cu trollul ăla. Attend deviation class, ne dă Descendo. Și grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Da, aia o să fie puțin nașpa. Trebuie să plătim iară bani. Hogwarts map. Bă, am deselectat quest-ul din greșeală. Uite că aici n-am fost. În turnul ăla, că văd că n-avem deblocat focul. Așa că numai bine.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about.
Easy. Da. Ce joacă? Cărți, șeptică. Blackjack. Mama, asta e aia de prezicere.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something
Asta
of a
e, nu-i că e
premonition
rudă cu aia
that
altă.
you would follow
Ona e
through.
studenta.
Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see triumph, I sense danger, I see power. I see power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Endo.
it.
Incendio.
Spell on the tree, then.
Descendo.
M-am dat de pământ.
Think you have it.
Bun, avem și un talent să punem. Mergem pe Core Magic, cred. Enchanting Metal. Blocking a spell with Protect will send 2 projectile back at enemies. Asta e bună. Ar trebui să pun și pe Stealth. Emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. La Room of Requirement, aici nu vreau să fac nimic, că nu mă prea interesează. Room of Requirements. Trebuie să citim toate astea. Bun. Lohomora 2 și 3. The Tale of Roland Oaks. La aia trebuie să aducem 9 din alea, deci aia se face pe parcursul jocului. Flipendo nu. Zenobia, Speak with Perry Pippin. Purchase a broom. Enchantment. Aș lua un broom enchantment. Hai să mergem să facem principala asta cu Dick. La map. Perfect. Oare Sebastian unde e? Aș vrea să văd un quest de la Sebastian, că știu că de la el iei toate... toate manevrele alea de dark spell-uri. Și cred că putem la Crucio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Oh.
Perfect for gathering and transporting
beasts. Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh, acum cu sacul ăsta cred că putem să zburăm pe hipogrif de ăla.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Ready, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Ok, capturăm beastul. Cum? Ah, e un spell. Bum. Prins.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll,
that can fly.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're
ready. Let's go. Meet Deke. Jobberknoll habitat. Putem zbura pe astea oare? Adică presupun că dacă merg pe gear, încă nu pot să pun grifinul, nu? Hipogriful. Ca Pokémon asta.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Levioso.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Avem Levioso pus? Nu avem Levioso pus, așa-i? Nicio problemă. Sau, cred că Levioso ar trebui să-l pun aici cu asta. Nu.
Levioso!
Oh, am prins.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Riscă moon calf
I
până
shall
noapte,
find
ok.
a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Nicio problemă, dormim.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Au fugit. Uite-l. Aia.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Bun, mergem înapoi în cameră. Hogwarts map. Și mergem direct în Room of Requirements.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Hai să vedem. Opa!
What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Ce tare asta.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Viverium de la zicea în trailer. Wow, ce tare.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Release the beast. Oh, vezi că am dat drumul la bestii. Ce tare arată asta.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. Collect puffskin. Mamă, trebuie să mai facem neapărat iar...
Wonderful.
atunci dăm mâncare la alta. Collect. Deci fain că poți să-ți îngrezi animale, să colectezi la ele și...
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
See the vivarium. Conjure an enchanting loom. Ai de capul meu câte sunt de făcut, frate. Enchanted loom. Unde să punem noi loomul ăsta? Punem... Îl punem aici. Add a trait item. Ok, ce mănuși folosim noi? Astea. Hai să punem pe asta. View upgrades. Upgrade gear. Ok. Și view threats. Increase damage with crucio. N-am crucio. Increase damage with incendio. Nice.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Asta chiar e tare.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice, 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 nice. Bun. Quest. Mai avem asta, tot de level 15. Meet Sebastian. Ui, quest-ul ăsta cu Sebastian. Asta ne aduce Crucio. Și alte șmecherii. Uai, unde-i? Ce departe e asta. Ce problemă că mergem aici? Mergem aici și luăm măturica. Și am plecat la drum. Presupun că iarăși nu a deblocat Griffin de asta, nu? Nu. Nu are nimic. Să zburăm mai aproape de pământ. Bă, pe ce e aici, mă? Uite, mai muntele, frate, trebuie ocolit. Ce bestii sunt aici? Fauparden. Nu o să încerc să capturez ăștia. Ăștia pe aici sunt de level destul de mare. întrebați de ce merg așa aproape de pământ? Pentru că ai viteză mai mare dacă mergi aproape de pământ, nu folosește viteza aia deloc.
I should investigate.
Mare muntele ăsta, frate.
Someone such arrogance.
Mergem la foc.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Ah, cred că după misiunea asta
You can't imagine.
ar putea să avem acces să facem misiunea pentru Crucio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Let's go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Asta e sora sa.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot revert the curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will
Ana,
you
ea
accept
îi
that?
Never. I can never accept it.
bolnavă.
Now what you've done.
Cum să zic, estemată. Asta încearcă să găsească un antidot.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind.
De asta ăsta tot intră în chestiile astea cu dark arts și alte chestii.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Că, na, e și el foarte... El vrea să găsească prin orice metode
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
să o vindece pe sora sa.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home,
It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Da. Dacă te gândești, n-ai trist, frate.
That boy will frame my last nerve.
Cum s-a enervat prostul ăsta pe ăla.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through
Goblin
his
loyalist.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Incendio!
Wizard Kaya.
Am uitat atacul. Au.
I won't win. Is that the best you can do?
Accio!
When you say
Accio! Incendio! Prodigio! Stupid one!
You...
Stupid one!
Vai, 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 ce las mă bat ăsta.
You've made your last mistake. One less human. Accio. How nice of you to stop by. Accio. I won't rest. Accio. Incendio.
Lag.
Accio. Incendio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Nice. I-am rupt. Gear. Opa, astea de level 18. Deci de level 18.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Haide.
They seem to have set up camp here for a
Revelio.
specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Probabil că o
It
roc
might be
ăla...
worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Rocul de-o trăit aici, cred. Ăla, profesorul ăla, cine ajută pe noi. Magia antică.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a sec. Sebastian! Over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Okay.
Sebastian! This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
Asta e casa aia cu
The girl
taică-su și
became
lui
a
ăia.
Hogwarts professor.
Da.
Her name was Isadora
Morganach.
Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers, like in Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Sparto.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair
Crede
enough.
tot ce am zis, că atâtea porcării am zis.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Probabil că la un moment dat o să se supere ăsta că poate crede că prin Asian Magic ăsta o să putem să-i vindecăm sora sau ceva. Da, nu știu.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Opa. E o locație aici.
Why hide a triptych here?
The note.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
Anne is cursed by
I
ancient
didn't think so.
magic.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Da, vedeam trace-uri dacă era așa.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything.
Okay.
Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
Whoa, Salazar.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this.
Deci,
My head's an
în
utter
cartea aia
mess.
cred că o să găsească el
But
toate
I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Crucio, Avada
I'll
Kedavra,
be in
toate
touch.
astea. Și o să le
Till then.
învețe și poate ne învață și pe noi după. Shadow of the Estate. Ok. Ia să vedem, Profesor Garlic. Da, nu știu cum să facem noi fluxendo-ul ăla. Alohomora. Follow the butterflies. Ok. Așa, avem alte quest-uri, hai să vedem să ieșim de aici. Astronomy class și Meet Nettie. Iar Burton. Așa. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Și acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. O să mergem prima oară la Astronomy class. Mai luăm din astea.
Revelio.
Ce este acolo?
Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bun, hai să vedem stelele.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Oh.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
On the observation deck. Vedem în stele. E steaua dintre stele.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
Cea mai strălucitoare vere.
With Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Focus. Whoa.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above
E
us.
îngheață de fric toți.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Bă, dar ce ore au ăștia, bă? Ăștia numai s-au dus, s-au uitat pe telescop odată și pe au lăsat acasă.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you, how kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Nu știu ce
It's
e.
only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Să găsim telescopul.
Trying to put up my stargazing as long as I could.
Incendio. This was his old telescope.
Telescopul?
Looks practically brand new.
M-am cam săturat de costumația, o să punem și așa.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Aici, da.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can
Perfect,
speak
aproape level
gobbledygook.
18.
Sounded like gibberish to me.
Revelio.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is
cum zice acesta?
something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Like to help.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Hai să vedem.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
De ce parte?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Incendios!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
E aici e masa.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Bun, trebuie să aliniem constelația, asta ce trebuie să facem.
as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Aha, uite.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
O să mă duc să-l vând.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Nice. Aș vrea să-mi pun eu gluga, așa. Perfect. Arăt mai bine? Hai să vedem. Am nevoie de asta neapărat. Mai avem talente. All post, ia să vedem. Do not tell anyone after the dark. Yeah. Opa, asta-i! In the shadow of Bloodline. Boys! Asta ne deblochează ăla, Crucio. 100% asta deblochează Crucio.
Incredible!
Nu aici. Unde mai e asta? Perfect, luăm în sfârșit. Știam eu că trebuie să mai fac o de-aia, o rubrică. Crucio o să-l folosim de-l rupem. Până deblocăm Avada Kedavra. Insta-kill la orice.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Cruciatus curse.
The Cruciatus curse.
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice, he should have known better.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Se pare
I'll
că
make
încă nu.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ok, deci încă nu luăm. Flipendo, n-avem cum să facem flipendo ăsta, frate. Grown Harvest Fluxwood. Probabil că ar trebui să încercăm să măcar să mergem la... Ia stai. Mergem pe mapă. Hogsmeade. Hai să încercăm să mergem să luăm niște fluxuri din alea. Și mergem și plantăm la noi în...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
La noi acolo în Room of Requirement. Vai, hai să vedem. Nu aici, așa nu aici, nu aici.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ai treabă cu poțiunile.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Hogsmeade Graveyard.
Revelio.
Dacă nu mai știu unde era.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Fertilizer, Venomous Tentacula. Nu aici. Nu aici, dar oricum trebuie să cumpărăm din astea. Astea epice nu o să le vând.
Always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Bun, și am nevoie de un Venomous Tentacula.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell.
Zic că am cabbage de la. Nu am. Incredibil.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Hai să ne înlocuim fularul și să-l vindem pe la ce l-avem.
Always open. Stop by soon.
Mai am bani.
Always open. You be
Nicio
sure
problemă,
to
mai
stop
trebuie
by
să
soon.
luăm progresăm pe rând. Mai trebuie să luăm cabbage din ăla. Nu avem. Asta este. The High Keep. Mergem la următorul. Midnight near Falberton Castle. Unde e asta? E aproape. Unde e? E aproape. Trebuie să ieșim din Hogsmeade numai ca să putem zbura.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Și e aici. Canele.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. Really do worry.
Nu pot să intru aici pe mount. Hai să activăm și ăsta.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Harlow. Dar trebuie să folosesc charmul.
I wonder what that does. Well, that perhaps something with a bit more force.
Expelliarmus. A bit more force. Ah, știu ce-i. Că nu l-am setat, stai. Am nevoie de această șmecherie. Hai punem pe aici astea.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa punem asta aici. Bă. Tot n-ajunge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Păi bă.
Accio.
Bun, dar cutia asta nu mă ajută doar. O să zbor, este.
Revelio.
Așa, Revelio. Climb the battlements.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Revelio.
Mă bate. Cum Dumnezeu urci acolo?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Păi bă. Mai trebuie să fie o cutie pe undeva, n-are cum.
Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
O cutie acolo.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Nu pe aici. Scapă ceva. Scapă ceva. Ce mai am? Nu pot să fac cu Conjuring spell-ul.
Descendo.
Bă, mai taie din ele.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, bun. Cum am făcut? Să punem aici.
Descendo.
Hai. Du-te, bă, 2000 IQ. Nu, tot nu merge. Trebuie să un pic mai aproape. Bă.
Leviosa.
Ah, wow! Din greșeală am dat Levioso, frate, pe ea. Ok, poți să ții cu Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Accio.
Interesant. Că nu pot activa magie pe aici.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso.
Well done. I will do that.
Perfect.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Lohomora. Opa, cred că misiunea asta am văzut-o în tot într-un trailer. Că aici apare un hipogrif.
That we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Să apară un hipogrif aici.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
know that hippogriff.
Get this thing back to her now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
Agreed, yes.
This is our chance. Go!
Haide, du-te.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Cred că după misiunea asta ne lasă să zburăm.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Dați să pregătim disalignment-ul ăsta. Bă, sunt prea multe chestii. Magii care trebuie și...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nu, stai că știu. Eu ce trebuie să fac acum? Nu mai e atâta pe mine. Deci punem jos aici. Dăm Levioso pe ea.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis.
Assassin's Creed. Deci mare Assassin's Creed ce joc eu aici.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Take on!
Bă, am transformat-o în găină. Cu putere antică.
Aloha Mora.
Ah, bă. Hai.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Perfect. Level 2, sper că nu are level 2 la Alohomora.
You're going home in a wooden box.
O să-l împing de aici. Atâta să o fac. S-a dus băiatul meu. Mai vin, mă? O din greșeala data asta. Am făcut gheață.
Aloha Mora.
Perfect. Nu zic că mă pune la fiecare ușă acum să dau o Alohomora. Aici.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
Whoa!
There you are.
Come on.
Yo, călărim!
Hurry!
fără asta. Ce tare. Vada Kedavra. Oh, zburăm! Ce tare! Uite trenul! Bă, ce tare imaginea asta!
There's the Hogwarts Express.
Whoa.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ce tare! Uite cum se vede castelul în depărtare. Hogwarts Express. Cum face asta? Vreau să zbor până lângă apă.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Wow! O să atingi apa. Ce tare!
This is amazing!
Holy shit!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Pot să mă duc și pe uscat? Absolut genial.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Whoa! New item along Highwing. Ce tare!
Let's go.
Oh, și avem mai multe, băieți. Aligo, deci... Baby, new beast inventory slots. Perfect. Flying mounts unavailable. Din cauza crede că sunt în aer. Din cauza că sunt pe el. Gear. Bun. Și avem mai multe. Deci avem o dată pe Caligo, care e exact ca ăla, numai că e negru. Și pe Sepulcrea, care este un... de la... cum se numește... Nu știu, o să vă arăt acum. Deci ăsta îl vezi doar dacă... vezi pe cineva că moare în fața ta.
How about some sightseeing?
S-a pus bine, mă, ăsta. Wow! Deci băieți, numai cu astea se mai merită să mergem acum, zice că mătura... nu prea place asta.
Slow down now. There we go.
Prea place asta, îmi place la negru. Sau ăsta alb e foarte iară fain. Ia să vedem.
Time to go a little quicker. Go!
Da, clar, ăsta hipogrif e mai șmecher, dar... Ăsta negru sau ăla alb? Da, aș vrea puțin contrast, că pare că-s prea rău așa, știi, de ambele negre. Da, o să punem ăla alb. Arată cel mai bine Highwing. Avem și un fular aici. Ok. Da, asta e cel mai fain.
Highwing, go!
Baterii la căruț, da, vezi că... Bă, dar cum mi-a zborul? Da, ne punem pe mătură. Ne ducem mai așa. Vezi că e fain, salutare, salutare, Rareș.
Away, Highwing, away!
Am lag puțin. No, așa, da, frate. Uite ce priveliște. Jocul ăsta e ce-i trebuie, băieți. E ce trebuie. Deci uitați-vă la asta. Are jocul photo mode. Settings, save game, load, exit, disability, camera shake, toggle A mode. Difficulty, nu. Nu cred că are pe PC. Photo mode. Dar wow. Pur și simplu, wow. Adică uitați-vă ce priveliște. Hai de capul. F12. Era să dau din greșeală spoilerul Japi, avea de mers pe jos 500 de metri și l-am întrebat de ce nu folosește mătura. A, păi știe că na, oricum au arătat în toate gameplay-uri, că în toate gameplay-urile că este mătură și din astea. Și asta știam că îl deblochez. Că au arătat în gameplay, știi, în review-urile alea. Dar tare, tare. Și o să mai avem de deblocat ceva care o să meargă doar pe pământ. Da, o să fie interesant și ăla. Da, serios, avem mătură, avem hipogrif, avem... Mai taie din ele. Progresăm bine. Progresăm bine. Și urmează să facem, să luăm și primul... cum să zic? Primul blestem de neiertat, să zic așa. Unforgivable curse. Primul Crucio. The Lost Child. Follow butterflies, back on the path. Map chamber. Bun, nu o să facem, ăsta este level 18, frate, mai trebuie să facem ăsta side quest-uri, uite. Norocul meu că am formulat sub formă de întrebare. Hai să mai mergem să vorbim cu ăsta, cu Nati. Cu asta, că e asta, așa. Vedem cât de lung e quest-ul ăsta, că nu cred că e lung quest-ul, că, sincer, mare parte quest-urile nu sunt foarte lungi în jocul ăsta.
You are here. Good.
Quest available, stai așa că ne-a deblocat un quest. Crucio, nu mai, facem asta. Băieți. Am plecat, direct. Primul spell pe care îl folosește... Primul spell de neiertat. Rareș, fii atent aici. Că am deblocat în seara asta și Grifinul și Crucio ăsta îl deblocăm acum. Numai să vedem quest. The Shadow of the Study. Vedem asta. Aici. Bun, deblocăm Crucio și cam atât în seara asta. Da, Crucio ăla trebuie neapărat. Mergem să deblocăm Crucio, băieți, primul spell de neiertat, să zicem așa, după ce am deblocat Grifinul, mai taie din ele pe Highwing. Încă mă gândesc dacă să las calul ăla. Aici sunt, nu plec până la final la tine ca și eu cum aș juca. Mai oricum e foarte tare jocul, foarte tare jocul, deci ca și cum m-aș mai uita la un film Harry Potter încă o dată, ceva nou, aventura mea, nu știu. Tare, e chiar tare ce-au putut să facă ăștia cu jocul ăsta. Povestea, deci niciun joc RPG nu m-a prins în poveste așa cum m-a prins ăsta.
Revelio.
Stai să șmecherim, deci fiți atenți cum se șmecherește un chest. Dăm ăsta de invizibilitate și deschidem. Sapă. Sunt foarte bune chesturile astea că ne dă bani și avem nevoie de bani să ne luăm anumite chestii pentru clasă.
You're here. Brilliant.
Hai să vedem Crucio.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yves ăla, dă-l încolo de clown. Mi-a părut la profesoară.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you.
Cu noob
This
din
could honor her memory,
Mortal Kombat.
get you
Noob
answers about
Saibot.
Slytherin and Sebastian answers
Ăla
for
Noob
Anne.
Saibot.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
Să convingem
Fetch
persoane.
Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Open Slytherin door?
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Incendiary. 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Să pornim astea.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Cred.
Incendiary.
Unde Slytherin door? Are ceva de a face cu asta, frate. Cred că avem nevoie să folosim aici. Nu mai știu cum era, nu Difindo, Confringo. Și vine bum, bum. Perfect.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Mă, trebuie să-mi fac ordine printre magii, frate, că să-mi bat picioarele de mai găsesc.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
A journal
Must be the
entry,
voice I hear.
signed by Noctua Gaunt. You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
Speak to me.
I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and
Wow.
speak to snakes.
Oare aici să fie Secret of Chambers of Secrets?
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not at all, hi.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Să fie
I
cumva
can't believe I'm doing this.
Chamber of Secrets?
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no...
Incendiary! Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one
Lumos.
gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Descendo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Bă, hai de capul meu!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Hai de capul meu ce-o sări șarpele.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Mamă, oare cum o fi asta?
Another welcoming sort, wasn't it? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Trebuie să fie pe undeva pe aici.
Revelio. Lumos.
E două simboluri.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Taur.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Și semnul ăsta.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That's
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Aha, aici e triunghiul și ăla. Asta e pe partea cealaltă.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also
Era?
rewards.
Triunghiul și
That's the part
răbuș.
I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Hai să punem și niște gear pe noi. Clar, e mai bun asta epică.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again.
Folosim Crucio aici.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Mamă.
Ominous.
Joc horror.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Crucio.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Hagel.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it.
The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family.
Okay.
Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus and I'll cast it on you. Zic că vreau să-l învăț, dar să facă pe mine.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Vreau să învăț neapărat ăsta, că mai tăie în ele. Și acum trebuie să mă torturez ăsta.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Wow.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Can't believe we're here.
Slytherin Diary Entry. Bun. Trebuie să ne facem curat la magii. Aici cred că e bine. Aici e bine. Sau o să facem așa. Cel mai bine. Punem Crucio pe prima pagină. A doua va fi așa. Arată bine și asta. A doua va fi tot cu speluri. Dar de data asta punem așa. Ce să mai punem? Punem Crucio, Wingardium și... Ok, și aici o să punem în felul următor. Asta și asta. Perfect. Perfect. Acum avem curat la magie.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Leave the scriptorium. Am cam explorat tot, deci ai
please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Yeah.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Nu merge să dau ăsta. Că trebuie pe un target anume.
I see a way out.
Pe acolo se iasă.
Best news I've heard all day.
Slayer in dungeon.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Nice! Super. Și clar, nu putem să închidem live-ul din această seară fără să mergem să testăm acest spellbook, acest spell nou. Așa că o să ieșim din castel. Ne punem pe grifinul ăsta.
Faster, High Wing!
Deci e casa lui Hagrid, ce tare.
Might I beseech?
Bun. Să putem niște inamici să ne batem cu ei. O să fie pe undeva pe aici.
This looks intriguing.
Crucio. Mamă, jumătate de viață i-a scăzut. Aia zic. O combinație fatală. Deci, dacă îi dau Crucio, Accio și Incendio, e mort. Nici nu mai trebuie să dau Glacios. Nici nu mai trebuie să dau Glacios. E gata cu el. E gata. Bun. Ce mai avem de făcut acum este să mergem să găsim niște... O să merg să văd dacă putem să cumpărăm acum. Dacă nu știu unde se cumpără semințe. Uite, de la Magic Nip. Trebuie să cumpărăm flagweed, ceva de genul ăsta. Semințe de flagweed trebuie plantate la noi în requirements. Să sperăm că cât suntem offline, ele se fac, plantele. Nu știu dacă se fac, dar ar fi tare.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise!
Mallow Sweet, Shiver Leg, Flax Sweet, ăsta, Flux Sweet. Bun, cumpărăm.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Fertilizer, a nutrient composite can be added to plants to increase their yield. Nu, nu ne trebuie asta.
No one can say I don't keep
Ce ne mai trebuie din Hogsmeade este un cabbage din ăla. Spot removal. Speak with the Halpal next dogs with a dead cap.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Să luăm și quest-urile astea secundare. Numai că acum avem nevoie de un Chinese chomping cabbage de ăsta.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Și acum facem felul următor. Bum. Bum. Oh! Așa, deci am făcut o parte din quest. Mergem la Hogwarts. Și mergem la Room of Requirements. Mergem în cameră. Și ne băgăm în dreapta aici. Unde? Incorrect pot size. Small planter. Păi bă, știu unul mai mare. Stai așa. Unde-i? Transfiguration. Trebuie să luăm...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ok, avem nevoie de... Uite, small pot. Păi da, bă, da... Purchase from tomes and scrolls. 3 medium pots. Purchase from tomes and scroll. Nu-i nimica, nu-i nimica, că mergem la casa de erbologie și acolo putem plata liniștiți. Ocean Classroom, Greenhouse. Greenhouse aici. Așa cred că dacă... cred că aici putem planta. Să creștem un fluxuid.
What are you up to now?
Da, pe aici. Și stânga. Cred că mi-a crescut și mie planta. Inspect empty polot. Care-i pot size? Mamă, frate. Smelling Dress Emporium. Honeydukes. Hogsmeade Square. Ollivander, nu. Na, e ok, dar aș fi vrut să fac asta, dar nu știu, zicea că scroll... Nu cred că putem casta magie aici, nu? Mamă, trebuie să mergem înapoi în ăla. A, nu mai facem. Facem mâine, aia e. Am vrut să, măcar să pun la făcut planta aia, dar se pare că nu putem lua nici cum. Și probabil că dacă e să luăm altă de asta costă alți bani. Mergem la erbologie. Avem nevoie de medium pot, cred. From tomes and scrolls. Purchase from tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls. La talente, oare? Of requirement. Nu. 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 A, aici. Ok. Probabil că o să coste alți bani, e clar.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Bun. Mamă, cât tăs, frate. Uite, tu large pots, small pots, potion table with small pots, with a medium pot spellcraft. Nu? Tu medium, nu spellcraft. Nu am nevoie de spellcraft, nu știu. Spellcraft să fie oare? Asta e, da. Medium. Uite, medium pot. Asta ne trebuie. Ce putem să vindem ca să facem bani?
A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Mamă, și acum să vezi că trebuia mare, nu medium. Deci ce... Fain că trebuie să faci unele chestii astea, nu o să-ți bagi și în plante și prostii. Medium pot, ok. E large plant, frate. Large. No, N-am citit. Bă, băga mea și picioare în large. Să crește doar cu 6 ofense asta. Oricum, anyway, măcar avem acolo un pot medium. Am folosit toți banii. E bun. E bun. Bun. Ce bine arată masca asta. Wow. Suntem vrăjitori. Aici asta n-arată rău. Arată mai misterios așa. Sincer. Uite, o să punem așa. Nu se prea vede aici oricum. One handles. N-am niciun one handle de asta. Probabil că mâine o să facem niște quest-uri secundare și o să facem un upgrade la mătură. Vreau să facem un upgrade la mătură. O să mergem înapoi pe quest-urile secundare. Dar na, ne descurcăm. Oricum, cam atât în seara asta, băieți, cu Hogwarts Legacy. Mai taie un joc foarte șmecher. îl recomand. Genial, genial. Nu se mai merită acum să dai 70 de euro pe el, că mai bine dai jocul normal, care se lansează mâine. Deci, noi avem Early Access acum, am avut 3 zile Early Access. Se lansează mâine. E ce trebuie, băieți. Vă recomand jocul, 100% îmi place la nebunie. Dar cam atât în seara asta, eu o să vă zic noapte bună și ne auzim mâine live cu partea a treia din Hogwarts Legacy. O să mai uit de niște quest-uri interesante pe care să vedem dacă le putem face. Am văzut că există un quest cu Azkaban, dar cică ar fi exclusiv doar celor care au ales casa Hufflepuff. Deci n-avem de unde să știm. O să vă zic noapte bună și ne auzim mâine live cu Hogwarts Legacy partea a treia. Noapte bună!